兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 Honey-chan. Honey-chan.
I mean, both things come from the same country, so I'm not surprised.
Honey-chan. 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 Honey-chan.
I said because they both come from the same country, and two, it's already kind of been known that claw machines are a scam in real life.
Honey-chan. ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Oh shit, here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF Linktree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Well, kitchen isn't available, so just gonna jump into it. It's one of those shitty timing days.
Honey-chan.
So just gonna. I think I already said that. Just do my opening gap real quick.
Honey-chan.
So, that being said, what's good, WHF community? Hopefully, y'all doing alright. Everybody safe, sound, and healthy. You and yours. Also, hopefully, you had a good Friday if you weren't here, and if you were here, appreciate you being here. And um, yeah, like I said, hopefully, I had a good Friday. Um, Like, shout out to those of you chilling, lurking, vibing in the chats, whether you're on Twitch, or YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Also, want to shout out the VOD Squad. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all do on y'all's end, running those numbers up and showing your boy love while I'm away. As always, we keep telling y'all, go up to the live show and be here for the festivities as they are happening. And lastly, shout out to everyone on all my platforms, for all you guys continue support. Y'all rocking with your boy for all this time, and hopefully more time to come. So, folks, we are back on a Saturday. I had to think about it for a minute. We back on a Saturday to continue our weekend of Isekai adventures with another episode. Of that time, I got Isekaied into the continent. Didn't that same? Oh no. But yeah, we're doing our Witcher 3. And after that, we got more Watch Long Roulette. We're gonna be watching and reacting. The more, well, for the Twitch side of things, more Hunter x Hunter and more Yu Yu Hakusho. Yep. That completes the rundown of today's festivities. Looks like the kitchen is available, so I will be right back with my coffee. Oh. I also forgot to mention that I'm gonna be going to AFK at some point. Not sure when. Uh, it shouldn't be that long. Yep. You're all set up and good to go, so let's get into the game. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Hold on. Go to the game.
Honey-chan.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Search for Eskel's tracks near the entrance to Kaer Morhen.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Also, it doesn't look like it's winter time, so I guess Kaer Morhen is just where they return to when they have nothing else to do. So I'm like, how do they like normally receive their like summons? Oh. But yeah, how do they receive their summons for when someone needs a Witcher's assistance? Because I figured they just spent majority of their time... I figured they spent majority of their time just wandering around the continent looking for work and odd jobs because, like, there's never any shortage. Well, no, actually... from what I understand about how the Witcher world actually works, monsters are very few and far in between. Like, their Witchers have done their job to the point where monsters are damn near extinct. So it's like attacks and monster attacks and stuff are like rare oddities. The game just like over exaggerates on it because, you know, it's a game. So yeah, but what I was saying still stands. Like, I wonder how do they receive contracts for work if, like, even if it's not winter and in their off time, if they're not doing anything specifically, they spend their time at Kaer Morhen. But yeah, like I was saying, I figured they, you know, spend all their time wandering around the continent, and then, you know, once we're getting close to the winter season, they start making their way back to their respective home bases. There were no tracks left by this guy. Oh. Sounds like a bear. I'm getting everything from these claw machines. Is it that easy? The annoying part is it's the ones with the two prongs. Damn. I mean, it's in a video game, so they're gonna gamify it.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Okay.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Damn, I ran out of Redanian herbal. Wait, what? I thought it said it wasn't it enhanced tracking it before? Oh, that oh, maybe I already had. Of course, I'm missing mistletoe.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the
Twice?
gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm
Facts.
a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
One of them was completely on accident. That's how easy it was. I was trying to get a different item too. Well, I don't think they're gonna make it super hard. It's just gonna make it expensive in the game.
There it is.
I see.
Fork tails are dragonoids, right? Yep. $5 for 3 attempts. What the fuck? Why are these weapons equipped? What the fuck? I just realized that. Why the fuck did it take my weapons off?
Honey-chan.
Picked a bad day to leave
Game
its
on
nest.
some weird shit.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Damn, these mountains are steep.
Honey-chan.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Oh my god, move!
Baby gut itself, run a Bleeding spit down heavily its throat
From
and
an
out its
artery.
ass.
Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Honey-chan.
Sometimes my controller tweaks out and registers I let go when I didn't. Yeah, I've been having weird shit happen like that with my controller for a minute. What do I know about a Zorse? Nothing, because I've never heard of a Zorse. What up with the lightning though?
Honey-chan.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Mm. Ow! I didn't know that's what they were called, but I've heard that that was possible. It's rare though.
Honey-chan.
Is that a zebra and a donkey?
The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
I mean,
Just that silly
Zedonk
song. Nothing else.
or Zedonk? Like, it's kind of
End it
obvious. It's
here.
in the name.
Not very graceful.
Granted, it's still in the. It's still obvious
Broke
with its
its wing, I
source,
think.
but I've just never heard that before. But since we're on the topic of hybrid animals, it was just kind of a dead giveaway.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Yeah, I just use my brain and put the pieces together.
Honey-chan.
A whale dolphin? It's kind of funny because it's like we have a big stigma about it as humans, about well, more so in this day and age than before. But like, yeah, we kind of have a stigma that exists in the culture about
Honey-chan.
people being prejudiced if they wouldn't date outside their race and shit like that. And it's kind of funny when you look at wild animals, they very, very rarely step outside of their gene pool. And I'm like, we are also animals. Even though we are more developed, we're also animals. So it's like, it makes sense that like we would have something, like we would do that. But at the same time, it does still kind of seem fucked up because it's like, I can understand, like, wanting to keep your race going, but it's like people say that, like, our genes in DNA haven't, like, people say that, like, humans haven't existed for thousands of years and, like, our genes haven't mixed and intertwined with each other already. Like, it just is what it is at this point. So it's like having that stance is kind of dumb. It's like I get it. You want to have you're black. You're black. You want your kids to be black, or you want kids to be white, or your kids to be Spanish, whatever. I understand it, but it's also kind of dumb to have that stance because it's like we're all mixed in with each other at this point. It's actually two different breeds of dolphins. Damn. See, even go, they even go as far as to be like, yeah, you a dolphin, but you not a dolphin. So I'm like, you can stay over there. But it's probably I don't know. And then again, it's like you probably want it to stay rare because depending on what breed of species of animals that may be compatible with each other. Let's say a lion and a jaguar decided to mate because they're both in the feline family. That what they create is going to be something probably 10 times more dangerous. They can't have it. Oh, so humans had to force them to mate together? Or did they just take the two DNAs and like a Jaguan? Exactly. That sounds scary. That sounds like it would not hesitate to fuck you up. Cause it's like it's like it would have the speed of a jaguar, but the stockier body of a lion. Like I imagine the claws would probably be a whole lot sharper. Same thing with uh the teeth. And then not only that, it might not care what it is. It might not care what the other creature is. It might eat anything. It might start murking lions or jaguars. It might murk everything. Like, oh no, it's probably better that wild animals stay like that. Shit, imagine an elephant. Shit, elephants in themselves are scary because their intellect. It's like you don't want to cross an elephant because it will hold a grudge. So I'm like, imagine an elephant. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Imagine an elephant and a rhino mate. I'm trying to think of something that's like because elephant is something bigger. I'm trying to think of something smaller, but in the same family. No, I guess a rhino. Yeah, imagine if an elephant and a rhino, like you're literally gonna be dealing with a armored tank on legs. They mix DNA. Coat features a dark tawny or golden background color inherited from the lion, overlaid with distinct rosette spot patterns of the jaguar. Possesses a muscular, powerful frame. Literally what I just said. It's like it's gonna have the combined benefits of both animals. Like that just sounds like a demon on four legs. Stocky build of a jaguar with the larger body structure of a lion side, but typically a medium. They intermediate in size between two parent species. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I can see like there being like a size disparity. Like this, sorry, the sizes are gonna vary because like some are probably gonna be just as big as the lion. Some might be that perfect combination of both size types. So a medium build between the two. Oh, they're sterile. Okay, so yeah, if that does happen, they can't reproduce because like, bruh, one of those sounds like it would be scary as fuck to deal with. Them being able to multiply,
お兄ちゃん
I have heard of that before. Now that I think about it, I have heard of that before. I think honestly, we're the only animal. But I mean, that's the thing. We're just different colors. We're still humans. Like, that's the thing. But we're different hues of colors. But we're still the same species. But my point being is, like, that kind of makes sense because it's like we must be the ultimate compatible animal. Because just because we have others of our species that look different, I'm like, you can still
お兄ちゃん
mate with them and produce an offspring that's going to be more or less a perfect combination of both DNAs. And then, like, not only that, more things that I've been saying and what's been coming out is that, like, the black gene is a pretty powerful and dominant gene because it's like, I wasn't there when it happened and I don't research this, but supposedly, apparently, white people came from black people. And it's like, kind of makes sense because it's like two black people produce a baby, that baby's going to come out black. A black person and a lighter skin tone person, that baby's going to come out lighter, but they're still going to have some black in them. But they're going to come lighter, but it's like it can't happen in reverse. Like, two white people can't produce a black baby. Actually, no, I don't. No, I mean, no, they can't. But I'm like, that just sounds that. I don't know. I might be explaining it wrong because that just sounded dumb to me. Because it's like, obviously, yeah, but it's like, that's the thing. It's like a black person can have offspring with any race, and that their offspring will be lighter, but they'll still have traces of black DNA, and probably like a decent amount, a decent chunk. But yeah, I think I'm partially explaining that wrong, but I'm like, y'all get my point. But yeah, that's what I remember the guy saying. Though it's like it can happen one way, but it can't happen in reverse. God his ass.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Honestly, I don't trust her, but I mean, I trust her enough, I suppose. Rough around the edges, but like, she still seems to mean well.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
I'm collecting monkeys for Super Monkey Ball right now. Like, do they still make that game? Like, I haven't heard of a Super Monkey Ball game in forever. Like, that game, that franchise was around when I was a kid. I think they existed before I was born. Yeah, because that's a really old franchise.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
What did she do that he's so questioning about? Because I'm like, as far as I know, she hasn't really done anything questionable. I just don't like her attitude. Most releasing game released in 2021, so I got that. Oh, okay. Nah, it's cool. It's nice to see franchises from when I was a kid still going strong. Like, even if I'm not that interested in the game. Like, cool. Shout out to you. Oh, finally. Moving on. Once I finish this main quest and this main quest, I'll start working on some of the other side stuff. Yeah, well, right now it's just Witcher contracts and that one secondary. Oh, and this one. Okay, I mean, not contracts, treasure hunts. Oh.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
I don't really care.
That's it, Roach.
But I'm putting the gas on his ass! Or you could just not fucking stay on the damn track. Like, why are you being stupid?
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Oh my god. Like, I'm so sick of this fucking camera. This fucking controller and this damn stick drift. Like, Jesus Christ.
Faster. Hey there.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
The first time I've ever had a controller where I had to deal with that shit. Like, fucking ridiculous. Oh, I gotta, since that one requires me to go back out. Oh, it's inside here.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Maybe it was why Vesemir.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
So did he actually give an answer, or was he just like humoring it?
Honey-chan.
So long.
It's that thing again. Yep.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Don't know yet.
Look.
It is a person. It's a
Really,
person that's been cursed. And it's a person that's been cursed and made to look like that.
Not afraid.
And
to
the only
see.
thing they can say is its name.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Ah, there you are. Witchering just never took off.
What is it I'm looking for?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there.
But I guess to answer your question, it's a person, but that
What's in
person
these
has
crates?
been royally fucked right now.
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
Jay, there's a chance that it
All
could
right,
be
gotta
Siri
get him out of
herself.
here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Oh, so are they just settling on the fact that it actually is Siri?
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Honey-chan.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Epteniv, Bondro Isne Yahus.
I figure, and like, obviously this is gonna be someone really important. I think it's Ciri, but, you know, they're not gonna just give that away right away. You've ruined the story. There's gotta be stakes in all that.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
By
The
saying
so-called
nothing,
One
you say
speech, a
everything.
forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
Yeah.
I don't doubt you know it.
The
Do you
game
understand
takes
it?
place after the books, if
The
I'm not
Elder Blood
mistaken.
can initiate the final age.
Because the books
time
more
of
so
the end.
focus on Geralt
Also,
and all the stuff that happened
remember
leading
this,
up to when
Gwynblade.
he loses his
For
memory.
you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
The Elder Blood can initiate the final time of the stopper. See the person. And the Geralt finds Ciri in different locations throughout different formats of the story. The books or the game? Well, I'm assuming you mean the books, because Ciri wasn't talked about or mentioned in The Witcher 1 at all. I really hope if they make this, if they do the remake of Witcher 1, I really hope they explain things about Alvin a little bit more, because it's like, I would have thought that Alvin would have been the kid, would be the person that he needed to protect, or he made the contract about, or whatever. The contract he made to get Ciri, I figured that would have been, I figured Ciri would have been Alvin. But, you know, we follow, the story follows this kid named Alvin. All for him to, and he's got this weird magic power, and he can teleport and shit without, like, without casting a spell. And there's a point throughout The Witcher 1, there's a point midway through The Witcher 1 where he teleports away, and throughout the rest of the game, we don't speak we don't speak of him at all. You don't know what the hell happened to him. Only thing you do is, like, after you beat the bad guy, he shows that he has this same necklace that Geralt gave him years ago. And I guess it's supposed to imply that the bad guy was Alvin, and that Alvin teleported to the past, grew up, and then became the bad guy who was the leader of the Church of Flames. But they don't outright say it, so it's just like I was expecting to see him, because they make a Geralt and Trish make a comment about Alvin and the fact that, like, they still need to find him or something in part 1.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Wait, what's she saying?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
You're correct, he does become the main attack. Okay. Because it's like, I get what they were trying to do with the storytelling. It's like, it's a type of storytelling that's going to require you to, like, pay very close attention. And that's kind of the point of this game. You got to pay... that was the point of The Witcher 1. You have to pay very close attention to what everybody's saying. Because it's not just going to point you in the direction of everything. But I'm like, I picked up, you know, I have content. I understand how to do context clues. So I picked up on it right away. But it's just like, y'all could have, like, said that, because y'all made it seem like we still needed to get Alvin back or something. And then, like, not only that, you don't... Usually, if that was the case, there would be a point where the bad guy would reveal that to the protagonist. But, like, he didn't mention it or talk about it at all.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
What do you mean, though? What the fuck did I... Bro, all I did was ask her a question. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone...
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Why did I... Damn it. I should have said sorry, because I'm like, I didn't think I did anything wrong. I kind of want to reload and be like, nah, fuck that.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Honey-chan!
It's obviously Alvin. I could believe it.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
It's good for me. Playing tilty me like that, bruh. Normally that would be the conversation.
Honey-chan!
It's the guy from this nigga.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Yeah, that's all you had to say.
I'll hold you to that.
Shit.
Oh, say lies!
It's time to...
Honey-chan!
YouTube, Twitch, is just a simulation. It's not real. I was about to say, I'm like, so they about to do it on the floor? Because I'm like, what about the bed? But I've remembered she threw the bed out the window for whatever reason. Well, not even whatever reason. I know the reason, but it's like, still. Is that supposed to be symbolism? Are the wolves Geralt? and the deer or the doe is supposed to be Yennefer?
Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
The man
Shush,
that always
I'm
dies
talking.
funny if you know what I'm...
So this
what
giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
I'm not even doing anything. Just chilling. Being a troll. Being a troll, nigga.
Where'd you go while you...
I like that we're having this moment, though.
Aldersburg.
Them just chilling in
Under the higher
Carameron,
vampire.
having a conversation, drinking like
dangerous horse sons,
I like
those.
that they added
Finicky,
this.
too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Hangover.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons,
One of the rare
conspiracies.
trending songs that Psy made.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
I was talking about Uma, if you don't
The
mind.
night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Word, mind your manners, Lambert. That's still my bit.
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
I get it. Okay, I get it. You have to put it through a process where you can, like, alter its form and appearance, because that's ultimately what happened because of the curse.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
15
They
minutes later.
never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I'm gonna come stumbling in at like 5 a.m. Let's have some fun.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
What was it? Was it The Witcher 2 or The Witcher 1? Because I think it was some creature that made itself appear human. I picked the option to fuck it. I don't remember if that was The Witcher 1. I don't remember what it was, and I think that was The Witcher 2. Was it a succubus? You know, succubus. Yeah, I don't think it was a succubus. I'm pretty sure it was a vampire. Oh. You...
How about that? Eskel, still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Does that happen? I don't think he's done that before. I knew it was gonna be Lambert.
Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Wanna know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Taken Fistek. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right. Men, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah. Soon as I trust her.
You'd brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Vodka. And vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Possibly. Or a chance.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
No,
This
take
nigga.
that head off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue. Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop, chop.
Did he pass out?
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Is he good?
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
The hell?
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Wait, he walked outside?
Eskel, chop, chop.
Excuse me, why'd he go outside?
Eskel, you Hey. Hear that?
Sounded like panting.
He
A
passed out.
wounded wyvern.
Damn it.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case?
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder.
Was he dead?
Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Nah, we gotta be responsible.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
I wanted to do it, but I'm like, we gotta be responsible.
dream.
Why is he naked?
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the
Two,
potions.
Wait,
take a breath.
why couldn't we
Do it earlier?
He was
Because
fully
the
dressed. How did he
preparatory
get out of
potions
his
require
clothes and then
strongly
it just
reactive.
pass out on the
They
floor?
must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Okay. So if this does turn out to be Ciri, is this how she becomes a full Witcher and you know, to set up for Witcher 4?
Honey-chan.
The flip? Why does the title have to be Ugliest Man Alive? It's true, but like, damn. Why can't we just call him bruh. My dumb ass. And that's what Uma means. Ugliest Man Alive. It's an acronym. His name is an acronym. What the fuck?
Honey-chan.
Oh. Took me till just now to realize it.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Escort. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Is this gonna be the birth of our next Witcher? We gonna have the ugliest man alive get turned into a Witcher.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Oni-chan!
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
This seems like it would be a struggle to watch.
Isekaied Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
Summoned by a violin, it dies. A shark summoned by a violin, it dies. Huh?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Oh, so I wonder if that's what the stigma about Witchers being emotionless comes from. Some of them do turn out like that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Appreciate the 19 months, my guy. Thanks for the free sub. Welcome into the cabin.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
kiddos just got the Shabundi archipelago. And damn.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. And he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a
You
story.
freaky Abby. First Straw Hat loss is hidden different. Oh, are they legit crying? Shit. I feel that. Like, I was already a teenager watching it. I can only imagine being a kid and watching it happen. It's like, damn, dog. I think I would be losing it. Legit. Just like, what the fuck is going on? Are they dying? Are they dead? What's happening?
No.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
It's happening. It's happening.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe! Koal, Kaniatad! Nevid, Kariba, Endir!
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kaniatad, Taran Anandir, Diz!
Honey-chan.
Oh, is that her elf friend?
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf.
Successful recovery of this dude, whoever the fuck he is. He survived.
Lists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
What I missed? Hey, wait a second. Why are these enemies wearing all white, and why do they all look the same? At least they don't have cones on their head. What the fuck? Why are you like innuendoing and talking about the triple K's? Bitch ass niggas.
Honey-chan.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Honey-chan.
Got a blackjack amulet.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
And here's where we would go back to Skellige. Too bad I kind of already,
But the curse. The hunt.
Too bad I kind of already explored all of the area, besides, a few spots that are quest related. Well, story related.
If she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Honey-chan.
I wonder, have they ever made an elf into a witcher? I'm like, does this mean he's going to become a witcher now that he survived, or is he going to be partly a witcher? Because they were saying that whoever... They made it seem like it was a matter of fact. If you survive this, you're going to be, like, the end process is you're going to become a witcher. Even though she was using it as a conduit for her spell, like...
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
Damn, so he's a vegetable?
Honey-chan.
That sucks. Well, no, he won't be a vegetable, but like he's going to be he won't be able to use his body. It sounds like he's gonna the only thing usable will be his brain and I guess his mouth if he can speak normally. But that sucks. Like, why do all these processes to become these like crazy things have to be shit where you gotta like gamble with death? Becoming a witcher, you can either become a vegetable, you could die, you could go insane, or you can do a combination of the three. If you want to be a space marine, nigga, you gotta undergo a process similar to a Witcher, where you got to take a chemical that alters your body, and then from there you got to get all these different surgeries and modifications, and the chances of you surviving are very slim. It's like, damn, nigga, can I just be great without consult? I mean, sure, give me a risk, but like, damn, like, shit, trying to be a hunter and the hunter is creatures that exist that don't exist in the regular world. Like, damn. Can I be great without the risk of death? Sheesh. I thought School of the Cat was mostly for female witchers. Half elves can become witchers, but pure-blooded elves generally do not undergo the mutation process in the lore. School of the Cat was known to accept non-humans and individuals with elven blood. Is it because it doesn't mix well with their blood, or is it because elves are already, like, pretty strong?
I'm going to get Siri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Siri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Physiological limits, the trial of the grasses, and eugenic alchemy were originally engineered by original renegade human mages, specifically for human physiology. Posthumous candidate already died from the process. Okay. Pure-blooded okay. Pure-blooded elves largely view genetic alchemic transformation of a witcher as unnatural and repulsive, choosing instead to rely on their own natural lifespans, agility, and magic. I mean, that's my thing. It's like an elf. Elves are already super long-lived, and normally in media are extremely gifted with magic. So I'm like, I figure all you gotta do is give them the fighting skill, and boom, you have a makeshift witcher. They just don't need to undergo the mutation. And it'd be nice if they'd find a way to like recreate the mutation. It's like, sure, to stick with what it does, be able to increase the successful rate of a witcher coming through, like surviving. Like whoever they decide to train to become a witcher, it's like it'd be nice if they increase the chances of survival. Like, sure, you can keep the risk of death there, but like, let's just increase the chances of survival, and like, let's remove some of the other drawbacks, like what this guy could potentially be dealing with, like.
Fine. I'll I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Alright. Quest completed. The Isle of Mist. New quest, Brothers in Arms, Skellige. Okay. Also, does this mean we're like in Act 2 finally? Seems like it since we gotta go back to all the places we've been to. See. This is nearby. Where are my weapons? Why did y'all unequip my weapons? Alright. I'm like, but they really need to fix up this place, because it's like, imagine y'all can hire a blacksmith and a dedicated armorer that knows how to make and craft Witcher gear and make even better, make something that surpasses even master crafted gear. It's like y'all could turn this shit into a fully flourishing business. I just hit 57 hours in power and I'm still not close to the end. It be like that. It be like that. If your name was Captain Yakuza, how would you feel? I wouldn't really feel either which way about it. That name doesn't bother me. And I'm assuming it would just be something that the people are calling me, not something I call myself. See, that's what I guess I am. I am a well-rounded player.
Hey, ya! Hey there.
Honey-chan.
Damn it.
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
Honey-chan.
Whoa there, Roach.
Honey-chan.
Their PC antenna. For the Wi-Fi?
Honey-chan.
That's called a Wi-Fi antenna. Okay. But okay.
Not so fast, Roach.
No, it's nigga. It came out on PC. That's dumb. What you just said was dumb. What? Shit, it took them what, a year? It just came out on console too. I think what, a year ago?
The
A
old
little less
cell
than a year
tower.
ago, maybe.
It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Honey-chan.
I ain't say all that. Like, damn, Indigo. What the fuck? Why can't I go up the ladder?
Honey-chan.
The hell? What is?
Might want to look around some.
Damn.
That's tough, my nigga.
Honey-chan.
He hurt my free wings. Oh my god.
Honey-chan.
What the flip? Stars above you.
Honey-chan.
Came out on both at the same time, and then it was maybe used with the controller more than mouse and keyboard. Bruh, Power World was out for years on PC before it came out on console.
Honey-chan.
Like, I'm almost certain it literally just came out like a year or so ago on console. Because I remember people being specifically annoyed that they couldn't play it on console. But what the fuck am I looking for, and how the hell do I get to it?
Honey-chan.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Oh great, we gotta do some extra special steps to get it. Do these at the same time. And why were people complaining that it wasn't on console? Also, and regardless of that, you can use your controller on PC too. So, like, you don't have to use mouse and keyboard. September 2024. That is, what are you talking about? That was dumb to say because that's not true at all. What I see is what goes up on the internet, and I see everything about every console. Like, what? Like, what even would make you even say that? Like, huh? Unless you were joking, but like... And it acts like, oh, I'm just exclusively following only Sony PlayStation stuff, when I literally say PC is the master race. I prefer PC over anything. Shit, I personally think the console war is dumb. Always have. Because PC has always been better. Will always be better. No, I get my information by looking at the internet. I'm a content creator. My job is on the internet. I barely turn my PlayStation on. Literally, the only time you'll see me use it is if I'm get the feeling to play Rivals or something off stream, which is very rare. And aside from that, the only time it's on is when I'm streaming. Yeah, because I don't care about games that were made for children or teenagers like that. Why is this shit still glowing? What the fuck am I looking for here? Oh.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
It's like it makes no difference to me of knowing the release date or anything like that. That's not a flex to me, nor do I care. And I'm dead. Dog.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
See? Nigga distracted me and made me fall to my death. You don't say. You don't say. Yes, I've seen plenty of footage of Pal World. It's just a it's Pokemon mixed with Minecraft. It's a clone of already existing properties with guns. So yes, a game made for children. Wait, I gotta do everything. Are you serious? Wow. That's some bullshit.
Honey-chan.
I want to look around some.
Letter of apology. Oh yeah, also, there's a little bit of, what's that game called? Ark. There's a little bit of Ark mixed into it. And no, I don't mean Ark Raiders. Actually, no. It's literally just like a copy of Ark, of what Ark was, for the most part.
Honey-chan.
And just because there's a bunch of adults in their 30s that like to act like children doesn't mean that the game wasn't made and intended for children to be on. Alright, so can I like find what I'm looking for without falling off a cliff now? Or is that everything? Oh yeah, the portal.
Honey-chan.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I missed that he said that.
Port's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Where do they want me to go? What's up?
Honey-chan.
I've never played Monster Rancher. I remember the games, but I never played them. If I remember, I'm like that. I just thought it was like another Pokemon, like a copy, more or less. I'm like, I prefer the main thing. I prefer the thing I was introduced to first, which was Pokemon. But that was kid me in my thinking back then. I mean, I'm kind of still the same way. I'm like, if something seems like a copy of something else. Now it's more of even if it has similarities to other things, I'm like, I still try to like appreciate it for what it is. Alright. Oh. Is this the spot? In the defense of Monster Rancher, they came out within a year of each other, not really enough time to be a copy. Monster Rancher is the game from our time. Brian clearly knows more about it than me, because like I said, I never played it. Blame it on circumstances of where I was born and how I grew up. But
Right. Now to activate it.
Shablam!
Works. What a thunk.
And now I have to jump to my death. So I pretty much just skipped this step before I died last time. Get out of here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Woke him up. Damn. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? So they shot monsters and can catch me? And committed acts of slavery. Training stats. I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't know what the monsters look like in Monster Rancher, but they look way more like Pokemon to me than anything. But the fact that you gotta use them to like... The fact that you gotta use the pals to like make stuff function, it's definitely got that part from art. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this. This character looks like a character from Bobobo. Nigga, these look like Digimon. These look more akin to Digimon than they do Pokemon. Wasn't there a show based around this too? Back in the day? Okay, yeah, there was an anime series. Learn something new. Didn't realize that anime was based on the game. Doesn't look like there was a manga for Monster Rancher, so it's one of those rare animes where the source material isn't drawn. generating monsters from CDs. Oh yeah, this was Digimon. I think they took the ideas of Digimon and Pokemon and merged them. He's transported into a game world. Yeah, these are Digimon. He's also like low-key kind of Isekaied too. They got a little bit of sword art going on. He gets trapped in the, I think it says he gets trapped in the, he gets teleported to a game world, and I think he gets trapped. Let's continue. Oh, shit. Whoa! Calm down, calm down. Black bear.
The old Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Why does this shit keep breaking? Look at that.
Time to end this. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Bound them to this place. The lamp will reveal more.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Okay.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move! What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Alright.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Damn. It's a harsh teacher.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
And then it's like kind of being an asshole when it's like none of these niggas asked to be here. Through whatever means.
Is that a sword or an egg beater?
Boys here to
Strike
train.
from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
where his remains. Rappa Cha Cha Island? The fuck is that name?
A boy, 12 or so.
A horde.
No signs
Something's
of location.
happening. You're to hide.
Just like
Wait till I come back.
Must be his ghost that haunts the
Yes, I
bastion.
know you've trained with swords.
Bury his bones.
Still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
See, I kind of wish it was more a thing where it's like
No massacres complete.
a Witcher could have. They can specialize in a certain weapon, and they can have their steel weapon and their silver weapon be merged into that weapon. Say, for example, a Witcher is very proficient with daggers. Why can't he get a steel dagger and a silver dagger? If he's good with axes, why can't he get a steel axe and a silver axe? Like, it's still a weapon. It's still using what witches are supposed to use. It's just in a different shape. He got murked by it? What the hell? So someone had to kill this boy, because, like, the skeleton is impaled with pitchforks. What the fuck? Okay, in that guy's books and the game lore, Witchers are strictly trained to use steel and silver swords, which are specifically balanced for their fast periods, precise mutant reflexes, with specialized monster styles. Okay, sure, that's what they say for the lore, but like the person who made the lore can make it say anything they want. I get it, but like they literally could have wrote whatever they wanted. They could easily just switch it and be like, nah. Witchers can now use all different varying weapon types. It's based on the Witcher's own skill with the weapon. Boom. Just be like, fuck that lore.
Show me what you got.
Bro, why do my spells? Like, what the fuck? They're not dealing enough damage for this shit to break. Why the fuck
break? Wraiths. They'll try to stop me. Take care, kid.
sick. Be right back. Some corn dogs. saying, this crossroad has a lot of shit on it. And it's stronger. Oh, I could have got up there. No, this is the way I came. Bitch. Got a lot of running to do. Is that boat still here or no? My bad in advance, Lambert. I wonder who was over here painting. Now there's less race. Just found a technical infinite XP glitch and like a dragon pirate. Did you really need to say the full name?
Oni-chan.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. But you gotta keep it to yourself before they patch it out.
Oni-chan.
Well, damn, the upgrade is in the same spot. What the fuck?
Might want to look around some.
Found it. You just gotta sail back down. is over here. We're going down to Honolulu. I mean, yeah, didn't it come out in like 2024? I knew it was fairly recent. Like I said before, I watched the Black Hole Gage play it when it came out.
Might want to look around some.
Where they at, dude? You're welcome, Lambert. I could have fucked this boat all the way up, but I decided not to. Damn, why are y'all all grouped up here? Go run around. Frolic. Is this a cave entrance? Oh, Looks like one. My ship is now quite tanky. Do they have ship battles in that game?
Honey-chan.
I wouldn't know shit because I haven't played the fucking game myself. I just watched someone play one section of it.
Honey-chan.
Way down here, Bill. Come on.
Honey-chan.
Because things could attack the ship, but you could not have the option or ability to fight back.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's also called baiting you for engagement. You know, as a streamer, you gotta know how to get people to engage with you. But your brain's too small for that.
Honey-chan.
So with that being said,
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Honey-chan.
A wolf head. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here and was washed away. The fortress. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
I'm assuming they doing what Kingdom Hearts did and just copy the Ubisoft ship battle formula, like bar for bar.
Honey-chan.
Might want to look around some.
I wonder if I'm gonna be waiting all night. those rock fiends? Oh no, it's neckers. I mean, there's 3 games that have naval battles in them. Black Flag, 3, and the one that no one played that bridges the gap between Assassin's Creed 3 and Unity. Rogue? There we go. I couldn't remember.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with irony.
Oh, that's right. They remastered 3, so... No. Actually, no. I think naval battles were in the original. It's just not a big part. It wasn't... Black Flag is when they fully went into the naval part, the naval exploration and the naval battles and stuff. But for 3, they were locked behind... Well, not locked. They were more like side missions. And I don't know if this was in the original, but I know in the remaster, the side missions lead you to using Captain Kidd's ring. And when you get his ring, you have a percentage to deflect bullets, essentially. But I don't know if that was in the original.
Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kid's screams must have carried far.
But yeah, the naval stuff wasn't the center focus in 3, so like it makes sense how some people might have not done it or didn't realize. Just like after when I did my full playthrough of it, I didn't know that you could get guns. I didn't know that they introduced guns in that one. Well, like, not sorry. I didn't know that they introduced guns that you could use. Like, you gotta get them by doing the stuff that upgrades the plantation, not the plantation, the settlement. I think that's what it was called, the settlement. But yeah, you can completely miss getting guns in that game if you didn't do any of that. Shit, it's also where you get a big chunk of your money. That's how I became a millionaire in that game. Like, it seems overwhelming at first, but like you'll get the hang of it if you actually like try.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Damn, hold on. I should have waited. But I should not have done that. There we go.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. poisons, more like.
Age 9, died after administering witchgrass heart failure. Damn. Age 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards. Multiple organ failure. Damn, bro. So if you even survive the fucking trial, you still could potentially, like, relapse and just die. And Geralt underwent a second series of mutations after the initial. What the fuck? Age 8, survived the trial, but damage to brain was too extensive, had to be euthanized. Damn, so they murked him? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just like, bro, like, you should just never want to be a Witcher then. Might as well just, like, train and get some combat skills and then go on about your day. It's like, what the flip? Age 10, died after administering spear grass. Cerebral hemorrhage. Yeah.
Honey-chan.
His brain bled out. Actually, no, not bled out. A hemorrhage is if blood pools in one spot, something like that. Yeah, I imagine that led to a vessel bursting in his head or something like that. Survived. Convalescing. May begin training next month. So out of 5 kids, only 1 survived. Tragic. Almost have Mac deliberately on the ship, and I have a support crew member that decreases damage to my ship greatly. Shit. That just sounds more and more like they, like, took some notes on what they did for Assassin's Creed. Because you could assign, like, different crew members and stuff that give you different buffs, and you do it in Valhalla, and you could do it in Odyssey. Actually, no, you can only do it in Odyssey. They took it out in Valhalla.
Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
But I give them some grace when it comes to Valhalla. They had to make that game during COVID times when they were just like, everything was all fucked up.
Some contraption. Broken.
Honey-chan.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
About the halfway mark already. Yeah, that tends to happen when you consistently play a game without any pause or breaks. Actually, most games I play would be done in a week if all I played was single-player games. But, you know, I noticed that I was kind of building a little community, so I'm like, hey, let's throw some community days in there, but you know, fuck me. We're trying to be considerate.
idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
Honey-chan.
See, that's a, if it's like pretty like super short. Granted, I don't know how long the main, well, I know they're all like you told me they're all mainline games, but like you can't tell me that's not a spin-off. If it's not as long as like the main game that started this little small series they got going on while they work on the next Yakuza game. Well, no, the next one is about to come out. Either way, well, their next saga or whatever is about to come out, but it seems like they're about to like soft reboot the Yakuza universe. Well, beside the point, if it's not as long as like the original Like a Dragon, that just seems like it's a spin-off game, man.
Honey-chan.
A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
Bro, where the hell? Also, I thought there was like a mission or something going on in here. Besides the treasure hunt. I'm like, isn't there, didn't I stumble across something else?
Honey-chan.
Some of the games are spin-offs and some are mainline games. And the entire Yakuza franchise, or specifically the Like a Dragon arc? That's what I'll call it, the Like a Dragon arc.
Honey-chan.
Got you. Oh. Is this it? No, it is not.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
What am I not seeing? Make it make the sense.
Honey-chan.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I got it. Deplorable. I didn't say that's what it was called. That's what I'm going to call it. And I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. on to the next. Oops. Judgment, Lost Judgment, and like a Dragon Guided.
Faster.
Spin-offs. Wait, isn't Judgment a separate game?
Slow now.
That was a Yakuza game? I could have sworn the game was, cause hang on, see, no, I must use the googly machine. Yeah, Judge, this is the game I'm thinking of. This was a Yakuza game? Is it gonna focus? There we go. Yeah, this was a Yakuza game?
Honey-chan.
Huh, why doesn't it have Yakuza in it? That's a surprise. I thought this was just like a completely separate thing. Normally they put the Yakuza in the Yakuza games somewhere.
Honey-chan.
I'm assuming that game didn't do too well. I don't think I've seen anyone ever talk about it, but
Honey-chan.
oh shit.
Hey ya.
Do you know how many copies of it were sold? Well, not do you know, but does it say? Because I'm not good.
Show me what you got.
My only thing is like 9.6 and 4.5 doesn't represent the entire world or the entire player base. Says over a million. Okay. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh, okay, or you can just slide into the water like a dumbass. Fuck this goddamn water. Let that be a dram.
Honey-chan.
fuck you, Roach. I'm gonna get a new horse. Hopefully one that's not as stupid. Damn, all these big ass bears.
Was chasing something when it fell. Probably sensed things could end badly, but the bloodlust was just too strong. An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Might want to look around some.
Sounds like a Cyclops.
Something behind these roots.
Oh, it's an elemental. The Witcher's Forge. Alright, let's put some elemental oil on.
Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
Alrighty then. chopped his ass. Hit him with that cheating chop,
Nigga.
Hell yeah, did y'all see that clean ass chop? Yes, this is an illusion. Nice. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to just be able to press X on it if it's an illusion, so I guess it's not. Search camera reviews. I have to take a.
Was chasing something when it fell. Probably sensed things could end badly, but the bloodlust was just too strong. Roach is just still sitting there where I left him. Fuck you, Roach. There is a boat here. So I thought I did all of the bounties possible, but there's more the farther in the story you get. What did Roach do? Look, he just keep being stupid. So fuck him. You fine on my own two legs.
The boat is smarter than the horse. And the boat isn't even sentient. Oh, shit. Get that superior cat. Is that a weapon? Yep, yep, it's a steel sword. Also, apparently, I'm able to craft it. But it's only one damage stronger than my current swords. My current silver sword. Bro, what is the point of some of these weapons? It's like, well, I don't know. I think the Witcher gear stuff, because I was looking through my DLCs for this game, I think all of them were DLC added stuff. So I guess they weren't originally here. So it's like you probably had to like pick from the stuff that the regular stuff. But it's like, now that you can just craft Witcher gear and the Witcher gear is infinitely better than anything else in the game, like, what's the point? Found it. Right, that's a urban treasure one. Does this place have a marker now? No, it does not. There's kind of dumb. Yep, looks like I'm not getting my shit tonight. Gotta sit here and wait all fucking night. So where the hell am I supposed to search specifically? Just search the library or something? Necronomicon. Isn't that supposed to be like the Book of the Dead or something like that? Like, isn't that... I wonder if that's what the Darkhold was based on. Isn't like Necronomicon supposed to be like this really old ancient book of spells, but fucked up world ending spells. Thought so. It's interesting. The Witchers has the book that can end the world in their possession. Just chilling on one of their shelves. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Marvel based the Darkhold on it. Damn, they have 2 copies of the Necronomicon. They're okay. Witchers are just like that.
Can we talk?
What about?
Honey-chan.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
They have 3 copies of the Necronomicon. Yeah, I see why they're not worried about dealing with the Wild Hunt.
Honey-chan.
Maybe I've looked at every bookshelf, I think. Unless they have more somewhere. Vesemir said, fuck it, I'm gonna keep everything I find, and then I'm just gonna duplicate it. Damn, bruh, did they really just get rid of the underground area? Like, why? What's the point of the stairs and shit still being here? If you're like, there's no way to access it. Unless I gotta wait till later. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to Google this mission because I don't get it. There's no quest marker, there's nothing sticking out. Like, what the fuck going on? At the bottom of the tower? So wait, through here? Didn't I explore this area? I guess not. No, yeah, I think I just went down the stairs.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Alright. Earthrealm? Anyway, what's going on with you? Welcome to the cabin. Greetings to you. You doing this night, morning, or afternoon? Oh shit. Bitch! See? Fuck! Fuck! No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Oh wow, I could have just fast traveled over now.
Honey-chan.
I'm about to go to a clothing store called Penalty Box in Pirate Dragon.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallions humming. There's magic here.
Yeah, we unlocked the door. So I can get Goro, the cat, and eye patch called Lil Jima. What the fuck? Why is the eye patch called Lil Jima? And do you have like full customizations? Like, is it like GTA 5 clothing or? Sorry, is it like GTA 5 clothing or like is it more limited?
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around.
See, they literally can hire a blacksmith that can forge it all for them. Change the outfit. There's an eye patch. So that's cute. That's cute.
Honey-chan.
So customize the shit. Yeah. I have an anime woman on the side of my shit. I'm not surprised. It's what I would do if I'm being honest.
Honey-chan.
Oh, there's something behind
Blacksmith's
it.
bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Ratmir.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forges soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Radmir of Torcarnad? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
I lie about that.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder! I cannot allow this! I will not allow it! No! Not allowed!
Alrighty then. Get your ass up, you freak. Oh no, okay. Isn't he a golem? What do they use again? Like, what do I need to use on them? Golem. Minta. Thought so. Alright. Come forth, bitch ass motherfucker! Ate that shit. Bum ass down. Got his ass.
Let's see.
Got him!
What would you do if you saw a man in a suit with an eye patch on wearing kabuki makeup walking toward you? I mean, I've seen otter shit where I live, so that would just be normal for me. I'm like, I wouldn't even pay it any mind. I'd probably look at it, go in my head, "Oh, that guy looks odd," and continue on with my day.
Someone placed an illusion here. Secret compartment behind the illusion.
Well, damn, they just gonna give me the master-crafted woven armor? Sheesh. I don't think I can wear it yet. Gotta be level 34. And take the book back. Oh well. Hopefully Vesemir doesn't miss it. Trying to throw hands with a fucking polar bear. Why are you fighting a polar bear?
Honey-chan.
Another drowner, even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
You have a polar bear on your crew? Oh shit.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Oh. Think I found him.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Chop that note! Bitch!
Control the boat. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
Azar Javed? Isn't that the dude from the first game? The wizard that stole all the not wizard, but the mage that stole all the formulae and stuff.
Attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Oh wow, the troll actually low-key helped them. What are you talking about? I literally just killed the troll. What? And I was talking about the person that wrote the note. The name on the note was Azar Javed. That was the name of the bad guy in The Witcher 1.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
But apparently this rock troll that I just like murked actually helped us all the way back in Witcher 1. Unintentionally, but still helped us nonetheless. That's everything from here. Why is it telling me to go to the field? Guess we'll go here first.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The Isle of Mist.
Gwyn hart ve gledvim. Esset een wat gen geralt.
Okay, whatever the hell that means. Also, why is my carry weight so high now all of a sudden? Oh wow, this sword is actually better than my current silver sword. It's also level 29. And it's got 3 slots on it. Burn, freeze.
Niente meer.
I think doors just like fly over my head. That was weird.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Alright, well fuck that nigga. Dad of the year over here. Alright, next up. Let's go to Nova Green.
As hen as Gwyn.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I need some shit made.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
There's it. Leather scraps.
Honey-chan!
Way this is filtered is just so weird and like all over the place. Did they drop a new, another trailer? Unitrium grenade.
Honey-chan!
And a Vengager. That seems random as fuck. But I don't know. It just seems all the characters that they're saying are going to be in this movie just seem kind of random because it's like what's the connective tissue between it? Like, scraps. Really? Why does shit require so much living? I really can't make leather straps. This is some bullshit.
Take care now.
Just gotta change the fit. Was that an event where the actors are on a stage and Ryan Gosling had the Ghost Rider logo behind him? So they didn't explicitly say. Next thing you know, Sakuna's gonna be in it. Facts. Igni. Not a big fan of the Wolven School appearance. It's way better than the Griffin School, but like this shit just looks like you look like a homeless guy. It's like you just put whatever on. You just went in the closet and just said, "I'm gonna close my eyes and grab whatever." What is this color scheme? I don't like it.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Not who I was looking for, but sure, why not?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh wait, yeah. Also, yeah. Fuck that. What? Hold on. No, so she got most
So
of my
on.
money. What do?
Geralt, good of you to come by.
You better still have my money
Need some
on.
armor made. Witcher's armor.
Damn.
Take care now.
Joe. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Little prick.
There was an interaction in my game talking about candles at a shop. Candles at a shop. Do you think it's safe to drive a whole ass pirate ship while under the influence in game, of course? Probably not. Shouldn't operate any vehicle under any substances.
Get out of my sight.
Bitch, don't make me cut you the fuck up. Shut your ass up.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Yeah, it'd be nice to drive an actual pirate ship though. I mean, it's not like ships don't exist anymore, but I feel you.
Duty calls.
Happiness will come to
Wars everywhere.
Oh.
See his muck.
So I'm afraid
Damn
to
nice.
see the surgeon.
Shouldn't let that
Never know
refuse
when
into
they'll
tavern.
accuse him.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's
Yeah,
where I'll
man.
take Ciri.
Gotta
The Wild
have.
Hunt will attack soon afterwards.
You gotta have a lot of
Meet
ship
me at our
hands
side.
because there's a lot of
You'll
moving
have
parts
me
happening.
and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
That's right, Roach is stationed outside of the city. Dijkstra. I remember Dijkstra. My guy. Gotta call in a favor.
Got my
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal.
Beg your pardon?
This fucking double wide chin ahead ass motherfucker.
Anyway, or will you stay longer? It's fast. Ah! Don't touch me.
I did.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Bitch, don't try and hold a conversation with me after just accusing me of some bullshit. Get out of here.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help.
I'm surprised we're not
Very
getting Triss involved.
Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Alright, well, eat a dick. On to the next.
Greetings. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
So, what you're saying is that you are making Buggy the Pirate's crew. Instead of having a guy with lion fur, you got a guy with sheep fur.
Honey-chan!
Oh, wait, fuck.
Arms for the poor.
Our world will burn.
Help! Save me! I'm dying.
My, what a freak.
Is this necessary? On the road all day, and now...
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunnies? We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens. Best be wary
Okay.
of the side of the river.
NPC is just spamming dialogue.
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Damn the Blackens.
Now, witches, they can't catch the fox. Isn't that right?
When this is all over,
It's true you
I
killed
aim
kings.
to open a
You and our
whorehouse
commander.
in Vizima, a proper one, with shaggy rugs on the walls and foul-smelling candles everywhere. You want in?
What kind of contribution
What the blazes you thinking?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to
The
say your
real
skills
home.
might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Oi, clumsy horse. Slash right, slash left. Slash the Nilfgaard dogs to death. You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Throat's parched, bone dry.
You again.
Just show me what you got. So long.
Piss off.
We'll pay for the free Temeria. You've been here, you've been there. Where at the other side of the river. One false move, knowing you could be royally fucked.
Got it over the ceiling. What? After this intermission. Gotta love when the plug make you wait all goddamn night and day. Alright. Check. Appreciate you pulling up, Indigo. Well, alright, folks. I'm gonna step away and grab a bite to eat. When I return, we'll watch us a YouTube video or two. And from there, we'll get back into some more Witcher. But y'all sit tight for now, and I will be back.
Honey-chan! Honey-chan!
Coming back.
Matches no fighting me. This is a whole entire box of honey buns.
Alright, so go and check out this video from Stanley. Or is this him playing a game? Okay, no. But yeah. Rich Idiot versus a Poor Genius. That title sounds pretty interesting. Because you would expect the genius to be rich, but apparently...
Hey, you're 17.
Is he really
the
a genius
geniuses
if
have
he's
finally
not?
built a farm, while the idiots were already building their first mine. And somehow, Borg and Flop were beginning to grow some fame. Things got a little heated. Just watch this. You see those hearts?
You're a cheater, and I'm a cheater. Everybody's technically a cheater in some way because life is unfair. Everybody has their own unfair advantages. And one of the unfair advantages that I have is mind controlling you right now to hit the subscribe button. Okay, that didn't work. Can you just please,
I already hit it.
Please,
It
bro.
doesn't
Like,
exist
I literally
for me.
been asking for like 5 videos. But we're gonna go in today and watch this video right here. I gave one genius nothing
But I gave you a
and
like,
one
though.
idiot everything. This is by World Box by Zyron, or this is by Zyron. Whether having an advantage can outweigh your intellect. Yeah. Okay.
Kingdom infinite resources and I gave one kingdom infinite resources and 0 intelligence.
Okay.
The other got near perfect intelligence and nothing
okay.
else.
Chat, weigh it out right now in the comments.
running
What do
this
you think your
simulation through a
resource to
game.
intelligent ratio is? My resource to intelligent ratio right now, where I stand. No, not right now. Resource to intelligent ratio when I first started YouTube was 92% resource, 8% intelligence. I told y'all, I didn't even know how to control V, control C. I didn't know how to like export nothing, import nothing. And I started drawing on like a trackpad, like on a laptop.
Bro, I was doing that shit for fun when I was bored in the house. Like, what?
Like I didn't know how to do nothing. So dead ass 92% intellect, 8% resources. Was that what I said or flipped it? Because I ain't really have resources neither. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it might be 8% resources and 8% intellect. I'm not gonna lie. We started with nothing. I'm not gonna lie. I had nothing.
Then I watched their first children grow up under complete opposite conditions. This isn't about who's smarter, it's about whether intelligence can actually
So
beat
60% total out of 200, yes.
Shit, and I taught myself
Alright,
how
to
to
start
edit,
this
no
off,
less.
we gotta build the plots for both sides.
Okay.
Let's make the idiot side full of resources. The geniuses get a
But
pond,
it's really not that
acid
hard
geysers,
when you
and a few
already
craters.
have it
100 idiots
in your
and
mind what
genetically
it is you
modify
want
them
to
so
do.
they're all stupid. 10
Just learning the
geniuses
tools that let
genetically
you do
modify
that.
them so they're all insanely smart. From this point on, intelligence and environment are no longer equal variables. One side can afford to make mistakes, but the other can't.
Okay.
It is year 1. We have a population of
Put up the parlay. Who do you think ends up being more successful by the end, chat? The genius or the idiot?
110, no houses, 0 creatures born, no books written, and the world now looks like this. It seems our idiots have awoken, and so have our geniuses. Everybody seems a little confused. And then they formed kingdoms. This is where intelligence stopped being potential and started being tested.
Okay.
And then I renamed both kingdoms to make things more clear. The idiots were getting straight to work despite being stupid. And I kind of forgot to give the geniuses trees, so I quickly added those. And both sides were...
Wait, no, now we're starting with geniuses, and even more unfair advantage. They didn't have trees?
Already expanding. The king of the geniuses name
Galaxy was good.
L, and somehow the idiots had gained insane intelligence. I think it had something to do with it being the Age of Wonders. Then the geniuses had their first kid. The king of the geniuses name was L, and somehow the idiots had gained insane intelligence.
What?
Oh, so they can name themselves and everything?
I think it had something to do with it being the Age of Wonders. Then the geniuses had their first kid, Jertan, and I quickly renamed him to be Borg. And he was born as a genius with 140 intelligence. And the idiots also had their first kid, and I named him Flop, and he had 0 intelligence. From here on out, every failure would either build up or be forgiven. At year 2, the geniuses were already starting to put up some tents. Idiots, meanwhile, already had houses and a town hall. Borg was also feeling the effects from the Age of Wonders and had an intelligence of 362. At year 4, I disabled the Age of Wonders because that's just too OP. The geniuses now had 16 people, and
no.
The idiots had 106. Borg was now 3 years old, just chilling at the campfire. Flop, on the other hand, was just strolling around. Despite the population discrepancy, land was pretty even. Flop seemed to have nightmares. Maybe he was seeing things from the future, things that he didn't like. But he quickly went back to his old self, watching someone fistfight with a sheep. At year 7, a new village was founded by the idiots, and they crowned Flop as the leader at 6 years old. Flop didn't earn leadership, he inherited stability. The geniuses finally mustered enough material to start upgrading their houses. At year 10, what was Borg, the genius child, up to? Sleeping in all day. The idiots already had many houses. They even had a watchtower and a fully functioning...
Maybe he was so smart that he knew he couldn't really do nothing. Like, yo, it's hot outside, there's no AC nowhere. If I get to work, all I'm gonna be doing is nothing that I'm gonna see in the next 50 years, so he in the crib. That could also be a form of intelligence, I'm not gonna lie.
Arm too, but they were still...
You know, sometimes intelligence
I think with the idiots, they how can I put it? I think it's a thing of like they're too stupid to care about who's gonna die and who's not. So with that, it allows them to make more technological advances without dealing with like setbacks. Where it's like, oh, these 5 people died. Oh well, they were stupid. They already knew.
Judged by action. A lot of times, intelligence could genuinely be judged by inaction. Like, the lack of doing something is intelligent on its own. Like, you know, say there's a fight or there's somebody trying to make you upset, you know? You even interacting with it would low-key be closer to an unintelligent thing to do, because it could probably escalate. You might try to de-escalate it. It's not the way that person accepts de-escalation. So the best way is to just ignore it. Maybe bro right here is so smart that he's just he's just not trying to like better his world, because he knows, hey, anything I do, I'm not seeing it, so I'll just be wasting my energy.
Missing out on some really good resources down south. Luckily for the geniuses, some rare ores popped up, and they already had some pretty good tools. And what was Borg up to? Sleeping in all day. But Flop...
It was like, Alexa, stop. With the geniuses, though, it's like, it's gonna look like they're doing less, but it's more about efficiency. It's like, instead of like going through all this trial and error, blah, 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 we're gonna do the mathematics, all the planning and plotting and whatnot ahead of time. And then we're gonna build the structure. Or whatever it is. That way it's like they don't have to trial and error their way through things. They just work it out beforehand, and then they put it to they make it practical.
Flop was actually being useful, conquering territory for his kingdom. And for a second, I thought the geniuses were getting ahead. I mean, like, really ahead.
Sure?
But I checked on the idiots, and it seems like they weren't too far off. At year 15, the idiots had doubled their population, and the geniuses have 7x'd it. Flop was now 14, and he was still being useful. Look at him, he's conquering land. And
now, I'm not gonna lie, Flop kind of got it going.
What was Borg up to? Well,
idiots would also be willing to wage war to fight for a piece of land as opposed to someone who's smart. Or the genius. The genius would try and outsmart them or try and get them to work with them as opposed to like making enemies.
Well, he was sleeping. But at this point,
more workers.
Sleeping wasn't laziness. It
Better
was
to have
exhaustion
allies
from never
than
being able
enemies.
to relax. Oh, wait. He looks like he's charging up for something. Oh. At year 17, the geniuses have finally built a farm, while the idiots were already building their first mine. And somehow, Borg and Flop were beginning to grow some fame, either from putting up tents or cleaning up poop. At year 20, the idiots had 3 villages, the geniuses only having 1. And it seemed like the time was coming in our boys' lives where they were starting to get freaky. And I don't know how I didn't realize this before, but Flop's mom was the king of idiots, and Borg's dad was the king of geniuses. Speaking of Borg, seems like he finally got a job, and it looked like he also had a lover. And let's just say, things got a little heated. Just watch this. You see those hearts? And you see how everybody just got kicked out? I'm just gonna let your imagination come up with.
Is that what people are doing in their villages?
That happened. And Borg was so happy after the first time he cracked. I mean, look at him. Flop at 20 years old.
Oh, this is juicy is insane.
Now had 2 kids. At year 22, the geniuses finally started their second village and crowned Borg as the leader. And at 20 years old, he also had 2 kids. It seemed like the geniuses were starting to finally get it all together. I mean, they built a library and a town hall. Look how close the idiots were to the adamantine, but I don't think they knew what it was. At year 25, Borg was just doing his job while inspiring the youth. The idiots finally started mining the adamantine. I don't know.
This boy went 25 years with no grass, by the way.
Borg seemed upset, so I checked in on him, and his lover line was no longer there, meaning his wife had died.
Damn.
And now he's gonna have something to work for outside of himself, and then he's gonna create medicine.
But he quickly replaced her.
Oh, nope. Okay, wow.
It seemed like the king of geniuses was starting to grow sick and tired of the starvation, so he went to go and fetch food himself. Remember how Borg just got a new wife?
Galaxy?
Yeah, so that didn't last long. It seems like geniuses have magical powers because this one was singing and the scorpion just killed itself. The idiots built a library. Not like they're gonna use that. The geniuses finally fully expanded their farm, while still being low on supplies. Then one of the genius kids found out he could jump over the world border and died in doing so. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Despite having like insane intelligence, that they're just like leaving poop on the floor. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Tell them I want to quit. What do you mean? No, I said I want to quit.
Please hold on one moment as we connect you back to regular programming.
Geniuses are now catching up with their population being only half of the idiots. Borg's depressed again. I don't know why, because he had some legendary arm.
You know, that's true. The smartest people be the saddest. Nah, that's true. Like, the smartest people be the saddest people, bro. Like.
It's lonely being that smart in a world full of idiots. This nigga grabbed a book.
Like, bro, like. It's like. I feel like people don't ask. I feel like people don't ask about it. Like I be so fucked up mentally, bro. I'm so fucked up, bro. Like, that's why y'all gotta make sure to check on your intelligent friends, gang. No cap. Like, people think everything a joke. Like, you gotta check up on your intelligent friends, bro. Like, stand the happiest alive. Hey, I'm Watch out, bro.
Oh, wait. I know why now. It's because one of his kids died. I have a small feeling the harsh terrain might be at fault. But Flop? Nah, he had 6 out of 7 kids. And he was level 3. Borg was only level 2. This was our first sign that environment was more important than intelligence. You know, I feel like the geniuses should be smart enough to watch out for this thing, but I guess not. It seems like the idiots are getting smarter. While I was checking the geniuses stat, it looks like Borg is the saddest of all the geniuses. And it probably has something to do with the fact that his kids keep on dying, while Flop the idiot was breaking past his birth limit. Flop's family had no deaths and was really rich. Borg's family had 5 deaths and was really poor. I don't think Borg cared too much because after his children kept dying, he also had—
No matter how smart you are, no amount of intellect is gonna solve this right here. No amount of intellect will solve this right here. Because the heart doesn't rely on intellect. I was going to get into a speech, but I'm not going to do that for retention purposes.
to pay taxes.
Reggie, what's
Flop was
good?
as happy as can be. Only thing upsetting him was having a conversation and also taxes. And Flop was getting smarter. And while Flop the idiot was doing his leaderly duties, Borg was swearing at the gods. At me. And now it's year 50. Population is 690 and 2 religions created, but we'll get back to that. And 790 deaths. 181 of those being from the acid geyser I put down. As for the religions created, they were both on the genius's side, and this will give him a large advantage later on, like spawning skeletons. The geniuses finally started expanding downwards, and you can see they've really started to get things together. I mean, look at this beautifully organized town. And the rich. They started a second farm too. Despite having harsh territory, they're doing pretty well. The idiots have managed to mine half the adamantine.
There's only 50
but they haven't
years
touched
left.
the gold. Borg is finally happy, and he's in love.
Hey!
One of his kids finally survived to adulthood, now having 5 kids of her own. At 50 years
nice.
old, Borg found another lover who was half his age, and they already cracked. The geniuses use their religion powers to summon skeletons. As farm aids? I don't know, but they're pretty useful for battle. At year 56, the idiots have conquered their entire territory, with the geniuses still having a little bit to go. At 56, Flop had legendary slippers, while Borg had moved on to his next fetish, older women. And yeah, Genius is still lacking in survival instinct, and they were still forced to hunt for their food, even though they had like 90% of the population working the fields. By now, I was already recording for like 3 hours, so I got bored and possessed the slime and then hit someone, and she went flying. I went to check up on her, and then I think she was mad at me. She started hunting me down and then ended up killing me. Borg was busy with grandma and now had 4 kids.
You were not
and I think
Reamer
the
Room,
king
my
was
boy.
sick and tired of waiting for someone to take over this little piece of land, so he went and did it himself. And with that new land, they began constructing their first mine. And then it was year 6-7. I'm sorry. By now, it seems like the geniuses were actually pretty geared up. The idiots as well, and they somehow had sushi. The idiots are still getting smarter. Year 72. The king of the idiots is dead. The kingdom of idiots split, and Flop was crowned the king of all idiots, while Borg was still a lowly leader. Flop, now being a king, was just strolling the streets, and he wasn't the smartest, but the people respected him, and it seemed like it was just all going downhill for Borg.
Literally Peter Griffin.
Everyone in his life was dying. Bro's had 16 kids and only 5.
Can we just say, on top of the fact that Borg is poor, right? It's also the fact that he just has the worst luck. He has the worst life somebody could have. He has a berserk-ass life. Like, he has the worst life. He lost 4 lovers or something.
For alive. At this point, Borg wasn't losing because he was dumb.
Like you. All right.
He was losing because he never got room to recover. It is now year 75. Their populations are now actually even because of the split. The geniuses are ballin' rich, and the idiots have mined all the adamantine. Then Flop wanted to make an alliance with his brother, while Borg was crying under the acid geyser. But it seems he found a new lover who's half his age! And Flop had now upgraded to a mithril sword, and he's still getting smarter. And Borg's still crying because his children, they're like all dead, except for that one. So to get away from it all, he's resorted to sleeping in the streets. I was curious, so I checked the idiot's inventory, and oh my god, these guys are stacked. Even with less resources, the geniuses are still catching up. Year 81. The king of geniuses was writing the first ever book, and 2 years later, the king finished his book.
It took him 81 years as a king of geniuses to write a book. I can have a book for chat by tomorrow. Chat, I'm the king of geniuses if I write a book tomorrow or no?
And it was a war manual.
I mean, I assume
hope
it's
that
supposed
doesn't
to simulate
insinuate
them learning
anything.
all
And at
this stuff for the
82,
very
Flop
first
is getting
time.
with people a quarter of his age. I can't anymore, dude. And the king now made a history book. Flop finally dealing with some sadness of his own. And how does he react? He cries in the middle of the street. Not a good look, buddy. Year 90, the king wrote a few more books. One called Forms of Idiots. Crazy coincidence. And now it's year 100. And guess what? Borg is finally happy. Now Flop is the one that's upset because 4 of his kids have died. Everything up to now happened in isolation. What happens next decides whether intelligence or your environment actually wins. Enough yapping. Time to take down the wall. I also added some trees in the middle.
Why?
And right away, everything seemed pretty chill. Kids were exploring, and the geniuses started building statues. And for simplicity's sake, I renamed that Idiots Alliance to Idiots Part 2. Nothing aggressive was happening. They were just claiming land. The King of Geniuses decided to explore the Idiots' kingdom. Maybe to scout out the ops, I don't know. King Flop was also roaming the border. Then the geniuses constructed a training barracks for soldiers. Let's hope they're not planning anything. Checking up
Right
on
on the borderline too?
Pre-war,
Absolutely.
a new 18-year-old to play with.
Yeah,
I don't even care anymore.
I definitely think
And
they're about to
everything
fight
seemed
each other.
peaceful. The geniuses had now built statues at the entrance of their village. And at year 103, King Flop was
Wait, what? Okay, I
claiming
guess
some
it didn't
land.
have a timer.
And I think
in
he-
my head it went to 100.
He got a little greedy because he started a war plot. I think the geniuses knew because their soldiers were now preparing for war. And then it was official. The Kingdom of Idiots had declared war on the geniuses.
Damn.
But this war wasn't really about land. It was about which advantage would survive. And King Flop went straight into battle. He did not waste no time.
Damn, he went straight to the front line?
I don't think he thought this through because he got gangbanged and then died.
Yes.
And war raged on without him. Borg was in his house just chilling while his
Nice.
friends and family were fighting for their lives. And it seemed like the tides were
He's
starting
like,
to
"Yeah, I
turn.
got that. I'm
Arrows
good."
were flying, swords were clanging, and bodies were falling. And King Eo himself of the geniuses was in the middle of it all. And of course, because Borg decided to stay home alone, he had to fight a mini army all by himself. And when he noticed how many there were, he did not waste a second to defect to the Kingdom of Idiots.
Word.
And first chance he got, he actually separated from them as soon as he could, creating his own mini kingdom, which made him king. Going back to the war, the idiots were now almost extinct, with a giant army of geniuses just waiting for that land to be claimed as their own. And just
He
like
said,
that,
"I'm gonna
the
betray
Kingdom of
y'all and I'm
Idiots
out."
had fallen. But our story doesn't end here. And as the King of Geniuses was about to finish his next book,
Sounds like
he
feels like I'm hearing about Rome.
mysteriously died. And I don't think the geniuses liked a traitor, so they declared war on Borg's mini kingdom. Honestly, I think they just wanted to go and beat him up. And on the verge of death, Borg tried running, and he ran. Like, I mean, really ran. Look how fast he goes.
Nah, I don't know if this is a simulator, bro. He's too dedicated on making sure he don't die. Like, I'm watching
Word,
this
that
little
nigga's
pixel
fighting
run.
for his life.
Does this not look like somebody who legit wants to stay alive?
Tried running, and he
Does this not look like somebody who really want to win? Like,
ran.
really want to
Like,
live?
I mean, really ran. Look how fast he goes. But alas, you cannot
This an isekai?
outrun
Facts.
everything. And Borg was finished off and died. Borg didn't fail because he lacked intelligence. He failed because intelligence arrived too early and support too late. The geniuses went on to go and conquer the rest of the world, fairly easily actually. And at year 110, the geniuses had conquered the world. Intelligence can accelerate progress, but only after stability exists. Without it, even a genius can collapse under pressure.
You know what I got? I actually got something completely different from this. Is that even if you're a genius, going up against like the world, you could be a genius, and that is great, and it can help you. But ultimately, I also feel like you need luck. That's what it sounded like to me. That was more so what I got out of it. Is like, you could be a great genius, but if you don't have luck, you're still at a disadvantage. Once you find that luck, though, it like flips everything. And all that work that you were doing without an advantage becomes your advantage. And now you're just beating everybody. That's what I got from this. Let me know what you got from this. If you guys enjoyed this video, click this video right here. It's just as entertaining as the video that we just watched together. Don't take my word on it. Take Big Bro YouTube's word on it. They're the ones who put it up there for you.
Damn.
And I'm going to see y'all in the next one. With that being
it's
said,
just in
goodbye.
time.
Deuces.
Karma. These boys, they're going through it right now. They got hit with the double whammy. And you know, like I said in the Adrian Bronner intro, I don't like how when everything was good, we didn't see nothing. You really didn't see nothing. The clips wasn't, you didn't constantly see clips. You didn't see these guys making videos like, hey, these guys getting back into it. Boom, 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 you know? But if you gon' fuck up, bro, we gonna be here. And like me gonna be right here.
That's cool. Radio. Let's get back to the game. Excuse me. Is it going to load? There we go.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright, to Skelligar.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Honey-chan!
Honey-chan!
Bulls, you gotta be somewhere that requires effort to get to.
Seen the plans?
Oh,
Don't.
I see.
Bottom's almost flat.
Oh.
Almost no crop. Black split.
Mommy says you're a hero.
Tend to your own problems.
Oh, these motherfuckers. Why is there so many of them here? That even though I'm like far as hell in front of them, they still have super speed and they're able to catch up. Oh, wait. I just remembered why this shit is still in my fucking log. Why it was still in my quest log. This quest glitched out. I found what I needed to find. It just wouldn't complete the quest. I forgot. Okay, this isn't the side I came from. That's annoying. Just made this an unnecessary fucking trek for no goddamn reason. Looks like we're going through the calm belt. A bunch of sea beasts to deal with. off my boat, bitch. Bruh, I keep hearing that like whooshing noise and it just keeps making me think of a dragon. It's like my brain just like thinks I'm in Skyrim every time I hear that noise.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking
I'll be a
Damn.
priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky
Man
husband.
needs worries like a boat needs.
Got me eye on you.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give him. Maybe a nice little house. Pretty fair bill. You drink last night too?
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Fuck your customs, nigga.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Killer.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Son's king of Skellige. Congratulations to you.
It is a great honor for the Uncrate dynasty. First time one of ours sits on the throne.
What kind of king will Hjalmar be?
One who sheds blood, praises courage, and condemns cowardice.
And unites the clans against Nilfgaard?
Of course. He's already decreed new
Taking it
longships
straight
be
to
built.
Nilfgaard.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
You and Hjalmar, you killed everyone who might have told us something.
I know there are no witnesses, no evidence, but you must have suspects.
Daily, I ask myself, who has gained from this crime? The answer is simple. Svanrigger.
Think he's capable of such treachery?
If not him, then his mother.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their son on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back.
Okay.
We've
What
yet to
the fuck?
capture
Why
any
did
of
it
their
give me...
crew, but only a fool wouldn't know
When
they're
I
planning
click the
something.
other dialogue option, it gave
But
me this
fear
whole
not.
dialogue.
We'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. City will be safe in Keatrold.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And
Dragon
now,
fire?
It's yours.
Stop the cap! Why you bullshitting?
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
This weak ass shit. Damage scales with character level. We out ski.
Finally take the fight to the Black Ones. They'll plow and scamper off like scared bunny rabbits.
Look at them. Hemsel watches over there.
Ow!
The blood
Hell, the keep his doors.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Terrible. How do I get above?
I could have married a continental man.
Who's this?
Got a minute? How's Hjalmar feeling in his new role? Hope it hasn't gone to his head.
No. Dad's been keeping my dear brother's feet in the ground.
Yeah? So no war with Nilfgaard?
That's unavoidable, I'm afraid. It's not just Hjalmar. Everyone wants it.
Everyone. Except you.
War's death and destruction. Even if it's in defense. Yes, I'd rather avoid it if there were a way, but folks say the Black Ones will attack sooner or later. When they do, I'm glad Hjalmar will lead us into battle.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't go. But do forgive me. Yalmar's given me tasks, important ones. He's my king now. I can't just abandon him.
I understand. I should go. Gotta keep looking.
Good luck, Geralt.
God, don't never ask me for shit.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
Figured out who brought the berserkers to Caer Trolda?
Nay. If I'm to be honest, I was kinda counting on Ceres finding some lead. But she's had no luck. But we tracked them down. Took care of them. And that's most important. Any foes of Clan on Crate will think twice now before they pick a fight.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
King has more balls than the rest of you. Hopefully he doesn't get murdered, since he just got crowned.
Cursed.
Pendle watches over Clan Tweersech. The blood.
Raining again.
You look wearied, Whitehair.
Ooh!
I beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What did the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Hjalmar is a good warrior. We shall soon see what kind of politician he will make.
Betting he'll listen to his father's counsel and probably sink any possible accord with Nilfgaard.
That is certain. As long as any Uncrate sits the throne of Skellige, there is no hope for peace with Nilfgaard.
Oh, it's starting to pop up on my phone, and I was seeing it on TikTok while I was away. But yeah, Ryan Gosling is actually playing Ghost Rider. They also announced who's gonna be playing the new Black Panther. Cause they I don't know the actor's name. Haven't really seen him in anything, but they announced who's gonna be playing T'Challa's son. He was introduced at the end of Black Panther Wakanda Forever. But he was still a kid, so I'm like, what are they gonna do? Are we gonna time skip?
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Appreciate you.
Shoulder to shoulder with a witcher. To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Aye.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids deal in these days?
demon. Wait, what? 8:30. Tragic. Appreciate you doing business.
Farewell.
Alright, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, I should say.
Where are you going, Wanderer?
Where is the Isle of Mist? Can I not fast travel to it?
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even. Well, well. Ah!
No, the game crashed when I tried to go over here before, so I guess I've unlocked the quest required to get there. I don't know why it refuses to show me where this shit is. Unless I made a hole.
You got our
But
gratitude.
yeah, I'm not seeing what the only way over there. Let's go fast travel.
Let's go.
Why is it still telling me to get on a other boat? Like where I'm already here on the island. Crash again. Okay. Just fell over and died. Isn't there something glowing over here? Marker unlocked. I could have sworn I saw something over here glow. It looked like it was like a blue board or something. Bro, why the fuck do I have to sail here? Like, I'm already here. The fuck is wrong with this stupid shit? Like, what the fuck? Stupid shit, bro. Like,
Hey there, friend. What's the rush? Who's prepared to have a talking with me, eh? Hey!
no, I wasn't just fucking there. Charlie Charles and Miss, I'm sorry, the class will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. I just arrived here on my horse. What the fuck? At least now I see why they wanted me to sail.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hey, but I don't understand what's wrong with these tangerines. I don't think they're old. It's like, they feel feels stiff and it tastes like ass. Why does it taste like ass? What the fuck? Like, nothing looks wrong with these. That's frustrating. I'm like, yeah. I was looking forward to going to town on these tangerines. But yeah, I don't know why they taste like shit. Keep turning. Go straight. Damn it. Oh, would you look at that? different type of froglet?
Time to end this. Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Okay.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeated.
It's like it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
We had to take action, or at least he did. Ranger spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
It's like something tells me that the people behind this door are going to be really short.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is, handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Get his ass home. Like your order. Okay, I thought it was a fog lit end thing here, but guess no. Is that a chord?
Tried to flee the fiend.
Oh.
Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
I was right, it is a dwarf. Pretty sure these are relics, right? Oh my god, why do you keep fucking turning around? It's like I'm facing forward and he keeps turning around. Don't matter, we killed you. froze him and split his head in half. Okay.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
What the fuck? Why didn't you try to catch him?
Damn.
Didn't try to catch him or nothing. And it's like, I knew that was gonna happen. It's like, didn't bother to like give this man any advice, any warning, nothing. Also, why the fuck would this nigga try to come down a way that he didn't get up there? Hey, that's so annoying. It's one of those things where it's just like, bro, this shit was so easily avoidable, but yet you just had to do something dumb. Let me guess, this dumbass is gonna miss a step on the ladder and fall to his death now, too?
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm.
Bro, this is literally
It's a
Snow
shame
White,
so many
reference to
died.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. That's crazy.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Wait. But yeah, this is a big Snow White and Seven Dwarfs reference. Without a doubt. Serious Snow White. Those of us who have Orbiter Simp Dwarves. No way! Is she really dead? That can't be true. She's literally the pro tag of Witcher 4. Okay. Gonna say, like, nah. Nah, I ain't drop 100 some odd hours in this game.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
So I wonder if he put her to sleep because that'll help her. If she, like, appears as dead, it stops the wild hunt from being able to find her.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I had left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared.
So
out of nowhere, he found a portal.
The Witcher
to a world where Eredin couldn't
universe
find us
is a multiverse?
Oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance. Using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop.
So they were using guns?
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So she was in a world where times were more modern?
So why did you
interesting.
return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
You landed with the Crones. He ran into Kira.
Kira? Kira Metz? What's she doing in Velen?
Hiding from witch hunters. But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the Crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
And that way turned out to be Dandelion. A good friend, but not necessarily the wisest choice under the circumstances.
The best I could do. Besides, what do you have against Dandelion?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go on. So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea.
That nigga Horson got
I had no choice.
Murked and spread all across that room. Cause like, yeah, mans was bugging.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
So you landed in Skellige, teleported away from Skellige, to end up coming back to Skellige? So how'd you end up in the this realm, this area?
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofferton, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Oh.
I had a few nice dreams.
She had a dream about
in one we
what
sat
we
around
dealt
the fire,
with
drinking good wine, and all around people danced and
with
laughed.
the Baron.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
I hate that they can get there so quickly. Why are their eyes so wide? Why is she freaking out?
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around.
Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Triss is here too? I was like, is she gonna end up showing up or not?
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
That's my girls. That's my girls.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Isn't that
Good to see you.
Isn't that the good thing about battle? It's like Luffy against Kaido's men. They had less numbers, but they still pulled through. They still persevered.
Damn shame Viggy and Folan aren't here.
Zoltan, mate, guy.
You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Damn, he's an amateur? The fuck?
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Esco.
Greetings, Wolf.
Oh shit, I didn't even see him there.
coming. Both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Facing the wild hunt, a bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
I'll manage. Don't you fret.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string, apart from which flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
She made it. She finally made it here.
Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Bullshit.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Alright.
Won't find too many comforts, but try to feel at home.
Did it unequip my crossbow? Why the fuck does it keep doing that?
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
What's going on?
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for
Why does this feel like we're in the last mission territory?
How do you even know the hunt'll show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Alright.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
I think the traps will be more useful. But at the same time, if we're gonna need to be fighting and taking out our teams of them, Witcher with some potions in their system is a volatile threat. So maybe we'll go with the potions.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Let's clear the armory.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
I already had thunder.
Got enough for everyone.
That's what I'm like, this feels like it's the
Vesemir dug
end.
this up for
Like
you.
it's
Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks.
this seems
For
like the
everything.
end, but at the same time,
I'll
I'm like,
saddle the
I don't
horses.
know.
Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
This also seems like it could be the midway point of the game. Well, midway point of the story, rather. Purchase the key, join Lambert when you're ready to face the wild hunt. Let's get to it.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
I agree. Why is her sword on her hip? I thought she carried it on her back. When we did the cutscenes where we played as her, here they come.
See that? Get started. Woods, now.
I definitely don't think we gonna get out of here unscathed. I think we about to lose somebody.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. I hate portals.
Damn it. Come to Mama. Damn it.
You bastard.
Keep coming.
Damn, bruh. How did my, my weapon's durability go down so quick? So... I already have superior Thunderball. Does Spectre oil work on them? No. What about necrophages? No. Aren't these the wild hunt dogs? No, these are hounds of the wild hunt. Damn it, what was I about to do? Come on. Come on, brain. Oh.
One less to worry about.
Damn it. Come to mama.
Saw some Arrakis tracks around here a while back. If the beast hasn't moved on, we could find it, sick it on the Hunt's warriors.
No, I'm good.
Problem solved.
Huh. Damn it. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Where is she running?
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Okay, Zoltan?
Don't chase! City! Watch out!
Why won't it let me change the damn attack? Fuck. Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, I see. So I got that attack, and then I can call down an explosion.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal! Yeah!
love how they give you like the quickest like lessons on what you can do now at this point in the story. And then they pan it back over to Geralt.
Geralt!
Head back.
Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Come on, Roach. Oh my god, this fucking stupid ass horde.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Cover up the courtyard! Shut the gates! Close the damn gate!
Bro, what the fuck? Acting like you don't know how to fucking walk.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Oh, I'd be terrified to face you.
La Dana.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Damn, we're at level 32?
Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way! Be alert! Watch out for each
Let's fucking go!
inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Courtyard!
Allow it! Not a second too soon!
Get back to your position.
Something sends the guards, you bastards!
Damn, one shot.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they can succeed next time.
That's the Vestal! We have to retreat! He's in trouble! I'm going to help him! Remember the stone I gave you!
This cheating ass bitch.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these!
Oh my god.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
wait! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Damn the dogs. You should have patched up that wall.
Said there was more dimeridian bombs by the wall. Meditate.
On my way.
Master wants to break through. Get inside!
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer!
Why don't they all do a unified ARD? It's like 5 Witchers dealing ARD at the same exact time. That should be able to generate a decent amount of force. Also, no fucking way, man. This is like fully free.
Where is he?
Can't escape this time.
Damn, he ordered her away. Vesemir, no!
abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Ain't no fucking way. Not Vesemir. I think she's about to do so. She about to lose it. She about to lose it. She's packing a lot more power than what she showed. It's like, of course, conveniently, they all had to get frozen. Damn, bro. Rip Vesemir.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
I mean, we
Casimir's
already knew
funeral.
that. That was the point.
We should prepare.
Damn, bro. You'd think they wouldn't die from a simple neck snap. Think they'd be like damn near superhuman. It's so strange. It's like it's strange to me. Like they undergo this mutation, they become like the ultimate hunting machine. And they don't even get to be like superhumanly strong to a degree. It's like they can, well, not even that. It's like they can die. More so what I was saying, they can die from simple conventional ways. Like you can be pierced and like, you know, pierced through your lung, pierced through your heart, and still just die. It's like they kind of like, yeah, they get an edge up, but it's kind of like it's not much.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
I knew she was gonna grab it.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Well, if there is any spot that is good to wrap up, it is here. Damn. We gotta end today's episode on a somber note. Rest in peace, Vesemir. Damn, dog. That actually sucks. Like, I really like Vesimir's character. He's that typical. He's like the cool the cool grandpa, the cool uncle, the one that'll like do that will let you get away with things, but it's gonna be on the low. It's like stuff you could only do if it's what's the word I'm looking for? If it's you and him, like like he might let you take he's the kind of uncle or grandpa that might let you take a drink out of his beer or take a swig out of his beer or let you take like a puff off his cigar or his cigarette or something like that. But he obviously would be in secrecy, and it's something that like you need to, be kept between the two of you type shit. But like he also he's cool to be around. He's fun to be around. He's just a cool, fun uncle. Like I said, the cool, fun uncle or grandma. Oh, shit. Rest in peace to him. Rest in peace. But as I was saying, a lot is a wrap on this week's episode of That Time I Got Isekaied into the continent. We will see how we will avenge Vesemir and what series plans and such are next week. So definitely be sure to check back here for it. But for now, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, y'all already know what time it is. It is time for us to part ways here. Because as y'all know, this next segment of the stream cannot be streamed over on those platforms. So, if you want to be here for it, pull up to the Twitch. Same name as the channel that you're currently watching on, Capping MDH. But shout out to anyone over there who pulled up and was watching. If you fucking with your boy, fucking with the streams. If you like today's stream, for those of you over on YouTube, do be sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell, all that good shit. Help engage with your boy. Help me get seen in these YouTube streets. And for those of you over on Kick, hit that follow button. It's quick, simple, easy, and free. Once again, engage with your boy. Let Kick know you like what we doing over here. Also, you guys be sure to check back here tomorrow / later today. Gonna be doing more Reborn in Ragnarok. Where we will Reborn in Ragnarok, my third new game plus playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. With some slightly different with some slight tweaks. Because we are playing on the PS5 instead of PS4. And since they dropped the Valhalla DLC, we got new stuff that was added. So I mean, y'all already know, but like just giving people a taste of what they can expect. Anyways, YouTube Kick. I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's been real. Oh shit! Lastly, check me out on all my platforms. Captain MD at Captain MDH on everything. And if that is too hard to remember, find a link to the WHF link tree in the description of this stream if you're on YouTube, and in my about section if you are on Kick, where you can find links to everything in the WHF multiverse, such as a link to my Twitch at Captain MDH, twitch.tv at Captain MDH, the WHF Patreon, WHF merch, and so much more. But yeah, with that, YouTube kick, it's been real. Y'all be easy. Pull up to the Twitch.